everyone. And I forgot my water. Did that light get brighter? Remember it being that bright. Turn it down a bit. There we go. What's going on with my chair? Kind of wiggle it around. I am on a chair mat, but since the chair mat is on carpet, and carpet is a bit more malleable, over time my chair mat has created divots. So it's not nearly as easy to move around as I would hope. So, welcome back, everybody. How you guys doing today? Slap me silly. That doesn't sound nice. Could I maybe, I don't know, not be slapped? Maybe gently, not silly. Hello, Ducks. Hello, Hamster. Hello, Dora. Hello, Exile. Wow. Exile managed to snag second. Song is 6? Oh. You read your emails. Boy, aren't you diligent. Yeah. Oops. Songs is 6, indeed. Oops. Twitch app notification set, really? Oh. I see. Well, songs of 6. You're right. I was wrong. And I'm sorry. Okay? I'm only human. We get emails? You can. Yeah, if you have notifications, like whatever I follow a Twitch streamer, I have to turn notifications off. Since this is my professional, Twitch account, if I follow someone, I'll see that they're on my live list so then I could raid them. But if I don't turn off notifications, then that means that whenever they go live, I get notified. So my email that's attached to my stream gets bombarded with various, oh, this person's live and this person's live and this, just loads of live announcements. So I always have to turn off notifications whenever I follow someone. Oh, well, I thought that he said that he finished his community D&D event. I could be wrong. Hello, Coder. Welcome back. Songs is 6 is back. Yeah. Yep. I screwed that one up. Sometimes I'll come out with clever things to like put into the live announcement, to see if people actually pay attention to what it is. I see what Dolphin's up to today. He's playing League of Legends. So, yeah. And today being Thursday, he's going to be doing more Baldur's Gate with Izzy today. So, if he wasn't doing Baldur's Gate with Izzy, he probably would have tried to do more Windrose with us. So, Windrose reminds me a lot of Windward. If you guys know that game. Windward is it's another ship game, but it's a bit different. So this one, you're playing as a ship on a top-down. I would think that this would almost be like a conceptual segment to the game. It's totally different when it comes to its play style, right? But instead, you're top down with a boat, and how you maneuver it and how you fire, and it's actually pretty cool. And what's neat about this, these generated worlds, is that you can actually have a considerable amount of people play at the same time. In fact, this would be a really fun... I'm trying to remember how many people can actually play. I've never played more than with like 3 or 4 friends, because I never had that many friends that had this game. But this is a DRM-free game. So potentially, if you were to move from one PC to another, you could just copy your files and send it to your other PC without having to worry about any installation or anything like that. So anyways, it's actually a really neat like, I don't know, RPG, like top-down RPG kind of a thing with boats. You know, as you progress through the maps, the bigger enemies, bigger boats, and it has a really cool like roguelite type element to the equipment. So whenever you destroy a large enemy, they have a chance to drop materials or even like items that you can equip your boat with. There's talents, so you could, you know, specialize yourself. I wonder if there's any tags here or any images with items. Nope, just videos. Well, anyways, there's like, oh, you know, you get like a regular white common item sail, and then you can get like a green sail that's a little faster, then a blue sail that adds extra effects. So not only are you faster, but maybe you turn 10% faster or something. I don't know. Really interesting stuff like that. Cool little game. It's $9. Put on your wish or follow list, so you know if it ever goes on sale, that'd be a cool thing to get. What is this? Windward Horizon? A sequel? It had a sequel? Huh. There's a demo for it too. Interesting. Huh. I never knew that. Anyways, every time we talk about or play Wind Rose, it reminds me of Windward. Every time. Sports Times today. If you want to see him still streaming in 2027, you do the low but appreciated $5 a month. Oh god, I thought that was a bug on Smokey's bed. Unasked for ad. Unpaid. Or butt patting rubber duckies. I appreciate that. Hashtag sponsored by Ducks. A good portion of the stream is sponsored by Ducks. Absolutely. The Horizon Zero Dawn crossover. Oh, that was another game that I was gifted. That I have every intention of playing. But honestly, there's several games that are like being released real soon that I just can't dedicate that time. Especially since I still need to do the grand campaign. I made the promise that I would with the subathon. Nope, that is the wrong. There we go. That's subathon info. So I still want to make good on that. All right. So upcoming, we have on the 7th, there is a release of Outward 2. Now, Outward 2 is currently in beta, and I actually have access to it. So I could be playing. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to stream it yet, but I know I could be playing right now. But of course, I want to play alongside Dolphin, and Dolphin has been busy with his CCGs that he's doing. Yeah, I know, Ducks. Outward 2. The return of beetroot and potato. Now, what we would like to do is before the release, we would come back to playing Outward, the first one, and trying to refresh ourselves and, you know, reacquaint ourselves with the game before jumping into Outward 2. But there will definitely be beetroot and potato adventures coming up. Now, we're probably going to try to, like, dedicate a full 2 weeks at the start with as many days as possible. Well, I say a full 2 weeks. The first 2 weeks with as many days as possible. Well, here's the thing, though. So, when it's planned release, it's going to be the full game. It's not going to be, oh, we're going to release it into early access. I was told that on... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Why is this different? Wait a moment. Hold on. What's coming out on the 7th then? I was told that the planned release date was on the 7th of July. How am I only just now finding out that the release date is 2027? Was it delayed? Delaying? Oh, no, hold on. Wait a second. Literally 2 days ago. Now, this might seem sudden, but not long ago, we released a trailer inviting people to explore during the summer. Truth is that if we just stick to the plan stubbornly, we're delivering a product that might not satisfy your expectation. Last we want to do is disappoint fans of Outward. But lots of comments stating that they wish for the game to spend more time in development before launch of this. The point of the beta is to listen to feedback, and so we will. Dropping this news is especially painful, knowing that some of our most dedicated players actually plan their summer break around the release. So for you and I personally apologize. Okay. So, wow. So it was the 7th. It was supposed to be in a few weeks. And they delayed the game to next year. Did you jinx the game? No, I wouldn't say so necessarily. I mean, you could think of it if you want. I'm actually going to share this. I'm going to copy to clipboard. I'm going to send this to Dolphin. Well, that is disappointing, but good to find out now. So, wow, okay. Then that actually changes things about what game will do and when we'll do it. I was expecting that I only had a couple of weeks. So, like, this was going to be an off week. And then the next 2 weeks were going to be a different series. And then we would get into Outward. But now that Outward isn't happening... Well, okay, that's a problem for a different day. I could deal with that and figure that out on the weekend. We don't need to deal with that right now. Nope, not when today we know what we're playing. And I know I'm going to enjoy it.
Hydrate.
So let's get into it. Man. I have had my caffeine tablet. And I do have one more protein bar prepared. I got lots of boxes downstairs, though, so that's not really a problem. Hey, Steady, welcome back, man. How are you doing today, dude? How's it going? Hold on. I got sniffles. I gotta go blow my nose. Oh. Gosh dang chair. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, so we just found out moments ago. I was talking about upcoming plans and different series and whatnot. I was talking about my excitement for Outward 2 coming out shortly. And apparently, Outward 2 has been delayed for a considerable time. So that's disappointing. But in the end, I will say that I appreciate that the devs are realizing we need more time, you know, especially when they opened up for a beta, expecting to release in a few weeks, and the people who were playtesting gave back feedback that apparently it wasn't ready. So they're like, okay, if it's not ready, it's not ready. So they're postponing. All right. You know, Steady, I've been currently on that job hunt for about 10 years now. Trying to find a job that can support my health and lifestyle. And I've yet to find such a solution other than this. And it's only a partial solution right now. Okay, we are back. We're back, baby. Back and better than ever with our Dwarven play, where we only, within like the last hour of last stream, or the last time we were here, which is just, you know, 2 days ago, we started actually digging into the mountains. So we're gonna have a massive haul, and hopefully we will be able to live in the mountains themselves. I don't know how defensive we're gonna need to be for our territory. But we're starting to learn more of the macro game. So for a long time, we had like 10, maybe 20 workers, and now we're up to 179 population, where we could get more, but we just added a ton, and I need to actually hold on. What was my save name? Low loyalty. Our loyalty was at like 400% or 500%, and now we're down to 125, and I'm not sure what changed. Whether that was access, services, or what. No starving or homelessness. That's good. That is good. So, food is going up. Oh, right. We were just starting to get more into science. So we managed to max out our science lads here, as well as get the clay pit workload. Low workload? We are storing the clay, right? Yeah. Okay. We just not need that many? Anyways, we're producing science. And that science will hopefully teach us how to make better food and food easier. Who is this guy? Oh, I think they're buying stuff. Ah, we're selling wood. Okay. We were overproducing on wood. A lot. And now we're going to be overproducing on stone. But I think instead of just raw stone, we would rather craft it into... rather do like masonry to make fine stone. Because I think that that would be worth a lot more. I don't know how to check. How do I add a product again? Let's see here. Cut stone. Profit says 52. Profit 29. Okay, so it's twice as profitable? Okay, so if we make cut stone versus raw stone, which we would be very good at, and we would use a lot, because we're going to be using cut stone in tons of things. Is there a zoom feature? You can zoom in. It's very pixely. The game is designed for you to have a very, like, large map. And then the overworld is even larger than that. I don't know how to open up the overworld map. Oh, here we go. So this is Rock and Stone. This is us right here. This is our city. And here's all these other cities on the overmap. Well, we're making money. I wonder what we could buy. We could just hoard the money. I don't really see a need to sell it. Sorry. Buy things. I don't know what to even buy with. What to purchase. We are very reliant on vegetables right now. 13 days of food. We have more food stored. Yeah, we can have almost like 1,000. 1,000 fish, 900 fruit. So our stores are actually pretty low on food. We could add some more migrant workers, but I was told to keep double production compared to consumption. That way, if you have an event or like a bad season, your people don't starve. Why aren't we sciencing? We got 10 science. Is that all we're allowed? I don't know. I wouldn't think... I mean, we had more than 10, so I wouldn't think that there's a Should probably get the library next, actually, for innovation. More science is more good. Currently, we were just spending a bunch of science on improving our food. Where's everybody working right now? Oh, it's all in science and the clay pit for the science. Internal storage is full. Production is stalled. Have the warehouse fetch the produce. Work. Okay. Do we just not have enough people working in the... No, we have 7 people working in the house. Okay. We could improve the local storage. I don't know where I'm going to fit this. It's got to fit somewhere. Let's just expand the area a little bit. For some reason, that doesn't fit. Oh, we already have storage. Well, the storage just isn't large enough. I think that's the storage right here. Okay, if we delete that, how much larger could we make it? Sure. Let's go with that, I guess. I don't know. Is that even efficient? 96%. That's good enough for me. I could just imagine that that's certainly affecting our science. Although nobody's working in the science facility. It's actually highlighting the scientists, I think. These other people are supposed to be. But they're not working. It is morning. Alright, now they're back to work. Yes, produce your science. If they don't make more science today, something's wrong. There's no way I can only hold 10. Oh my word. Can we only hold 10? We made 0. Okay. It's a little wild that we're having this issue. Tools. Tools for vegetable farms. Okay. So now that we've researched tools for the vegetable farm, how do we add that? Equipment tools. Equipment boosts the efficiency of rooms. When equipped, each tool degrades with a rate of 4% per day. Okay. But we don't have tools. That's not a resource that we're storing, right? It is not. We're gonna have to make tools. How does one make tools? At the smithy. The smithy requires charcoal, metal, but we don't have metal. Which means we're gonna need ore, And a smelter. And a charcoaler. That's 1, 2, 3. Well, we could just get raw coal. Do we have a coal mine? Hey! Way far away. Hello, confused. How are you? Okay. Well, we got loads of wood, so we could do a charcoaler instead. Well, and then we're gonna need a smithy on top of that. So we need more food and everything. More foodstuffs. We out of furniture, or people just not transport it? Yes, my dwarves. Gotta use the pound. Gotta use the hashtag. Hashing of the tag. Let's go! More production! Woo! Which means more science, right? I would hope so. Oh yeah, look at all that. 168 clay. Brilliant. Spawn bear. You were gone a while. Yeah, true. How's the wells doing? Load 100%. Load 74%. Load 0%. Okay. Blood moon? Yeah, right. 20 people want to move in. Our average age is 50. All right. For some reason, we have less food stored. Also, for some reason, we lost to science. I'm not sure how, but we lost to science. Sure, let's improve the output of clay. That way we get more clay for more science. Now, is this like a raw amount that we get every day? How much innovation will be produced? Is this a year? I don't know. It might be over a year. This is a dwarf fortress either. They're always cooperating. What do you mean? They never don't cooperate. All right, you know what? We're gonna stop exporting all this wood. Yeah. How do I delete? Delete the whole room? No, thank you. I just don't want to be exporting. Ah, here we go. Cancel. Perfect. Yeah, no more exporting of wood. I don't even know what to do with this money. And I don't want to have to keep clearing forests when we're not repopulating them. only seen one other streamer play this. It does feel like a somewhat niche game, which is unfortunate because it definitely has some potential to it. I wonder how many devs work on this. We're now up to 900 wood. There's still wood sitting outside. That's fine. All right, our yearly reports. We made a lot more money than we spent. Apparently we had some inflation. Fish, fruit, meat, vegetables, stone, wood, grain. I didn't even know we had grain. Must have been from a trade or something. Or found. Actually, is there grain out here somewhere? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm okay. Sorry. All right. Hopefully today we'll get some form of science. We've got to. We are making no innovation at all. How are we not making innovation? Allocated? Oh. Wait a moment. Oh. That's how science works? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, the production you make, so essentially we are producing 36 innovation, and we can spend 36 innovation. So it's like a usage. So it's not like, oh, every year we produce 36. No, that is, we had 36 to spend, and now we are currently spending 36 science worth for these innovations. So hold left shift. Yeah, okay, so we don't have any tools. Yeah, deallocate. Yeah, okay. So in order for us to get more, oh god, we need more science. Like, we need people to be producing more science every day. If we were to destroy this, we would probably lose our innovation, which actually sucks. I don't like how that works. I don't like that. That doesn't make much sense, right? If we learn how to do better with farming, that should mean that as soon as we stop learning, we are unable. I don't like how that works with the allocation. Oh god. Okay. Well, how many points do we have into fisheries? 16 points. All right. Well, we're deleting all those. Yeah, getting those fishery points back. And we have several points into hunting. Huh. That's wild. Okay. What else have we spent, and where? We spent on clay extraction. We're gonna take that back. Because what we need is, we need to improve our science output to then get more science. We need enough to get the library. We need 15. That is so crazy that that's how that works. Is there any way that we can improve? We can just expand the science section, I suppose. That would still require so many people to work this one job. We're down to 6 out of 35. Is that because... Wait a moment. Now we're up to 30. I don't think I undid 30 knowledge worth. I may have. I don't know. Well, we learned the library. That is weird. I don't think I like that. Anytime I've ever done science in games, it's always been... You earn points to then spend, but then you can't unspend them. You can't unlearn. It does generate the entire world. And then, so you could choose a type, or you could choose a random, and then once it's randomized, then you choose roughly where you want to live, and then it will generate the world population and events. It generates fairly similar to Dwarf Fortress in that respect. Hold on. We already have the laboratory. We need a library. In a laboratory, scientists examine the nature to gain innovation that can be spent on technologies. Each scientist contributes to your innovation and must be maintained existing innovation, leading to a cap in the amount of knowledge that can be obtained. If the laboratory stops functioning, innovation will slowly be forgotten. Wow. Okay. That's a little wild. And hello, Simas. How you doing, man? Shelves, workers, and scribe. Big bookshelves. Huge bookshelves. Giga shelves. It's so far away. So, Simas, what are you up to, man? That kind of works. Okay. Then what we... This seems a little weird. Okay. Huh. But I have played Dwarf Fortress, and the generator seems fairly similar. I don't know if it generated a history, but it did generate the world. Okay, this is going to produce 16 knowledge, whatever that does. All I can tell you is that as of right now, we desperately need to figure out how to make more knowledge. I want to move everybody inside, but it is slow working right now. I think that we should learn mushrooms so we could just move inside. I don't think that my people will be able to survive on mushrooms alone. I don't even know how well mushrooms do for the people. We're at -1 tech. How? How did we lose technology? No. What? Tired of the rain? Okay. I can see that. Yeah. Yes, my minions. Okay. Insufficient workers. Yeah. Requires leather. Okay. Does the hunting shed provide leather? No. It only provides meat. I could change it to leather. That would be less food. That would allow more science. Let's bring in 10 more migrants. That way we can fill up our jobs here.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
We're only going to be able to produce 10. 10 leather work.
Do it.
Hey, Arrogant. How you doing, man? Hey! See, I appreciate when you introduce yourself for the day. A little bit quieter. Right. So, with knowledge, what do we spend knowledge on? We need 50 knowledge in order to unlock improved laboratory. So we need big books to learn more big books. Okay. Does that mean we can't upgrade this? Without that? No, we can't. Goodness gracious. How is this library not enough? I feel like I need so much for so little. I mean, we could always get more people, but how are we supposed to produce all this food? The best land that we have is right around here. We've done all that we can. We could do large animal fields, maybe? We could try becoming a little bit more efficient with what it is we're making for it. If we swap into grain instead, and then bakery, so we would focus on the grain farms because they already produce a lot more, and then the bakeries to produce even more. How happy would dwarves be surviving on bread? Food preference, humans. Dorians like mushrooms. Okay, what is required for mushrooms? Maybe we should just go for mushrooms, because I think that mushrooms can survive without sunlight. We'd have to have massive mushroom farms inside. You're at a bit, so no scares. Okay. I'm happy and sad about that. Okay, we've got too many people doing the library. We need a few less. Until we reach 10 leather. That was too many. Actually, is this even worth it? The whole point of this is that it gives us knowledge, which is different. Knowledge versus innovation. But knowledge is spent on certain, so that's the yellow count. So the blue is for innovation, yellow is for knowledge, and these will all be knowledge. So we actually need a lot. We need a lot more. What we can do is we could do off-screen hunting, I suppose. We could make a massive hunter's hall. With the sheer purpose of just getting a lot of food off map. Which still might not be enough. We really got to swap to grain. Let's see if we could buy some grain. Actually, am I able to swap a field entirely? If I were to say I want this to be something else than vegetables. Reseed with another crop. I could. Okay. How much would... Hold on, let's... Not the best. Oh, hold on. No, we have rich fields over here, though. Yeah, this is all rich soil. We just don't have any water. So if we learned about canals... Use with freshwater pumps to transport freshwater from sites. Pumps connected to the canals. Okay. Okay. Let's try making a canal over to this richer area. Oh, this area is also rich. Yeah, a lot of rich soil over here. We had a large field. over here with hydration. We could potentially do a massive field for grain. How do we do that now? Oh, I'd have to make so I'd have to cancel something to make room. All right. As a test, let's shrink this.
Hey!
Hey! Salty! You have a blank icon, apparently. Are you winning? I would love to think so, but we're about to find out. We're trying to learn about water. Water and aquifers. Or something like that. We're learning to build a canal. We're gonna see just how much water that propagates. Well, we're not starving. I can tell you that much. But we're not doing the best either, because apparently I only just today learned how the science works in this game, and I really don't like it. It doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, it makes some, right? I understand that if you're living in a civilization that when you learn new innovations, right, if you don't keep using it or keep track of how it was done, then you can lose knowledge over time, right? But the fact that in order for you to learn, like we spend a lot of stuff in making crops better, but if you don't keep 35 dudes in the lab constantly, you'll forget how it was done. Okay. I think what this should be instead is that it requires a certain amount of innovation to learn, and then a small amount of upkeep is what it should be, right? Takes 5 to learn, but 1 to upkeep. 10 to learn, 1 to upkeep, or something like that. That way you can't just, you know, oh, we learned how to do it, and then nobody has to, you know, remember how to make it done again. But with how that part functions, that is honestly very frustrating. I really don't like that. So right now we're trying to learn about how to move water. So we need to build a pump. What the frick? Must not be placed in room. Okay. It's probably because that this is considered a fishery room. If I shrunk this room maybe a little bit, it might help. Would that work? Guess we'll find out. Well, the problem is getting up to 5,000. But all right. So you have 5,000 people learn real good. I mean, I'm still working on the assumption of, like, I mean, the fact that I'm over 100 population is already a lot for me. Compared to other games that I played. $5,000 is easy, he says. Hey, we did the thing. We got wilder, but apparently it's produce enough flow. Enough flow. What? We're gonna hold 10 feet. Are you kidding me? Gonna take some time to build up what? The pump or pressure? 97. Ooh, there we go. Oh, they're constantly working. I see it. Yeah, turn that wheel nonstop. Okay, well, now that it's made it out here this far, the question is how well is the wilder? How's the hydration looking? Ooh, looking pretty good. Okay. You can actually have these out by quite a bit. It's pumping season. Okay, so interesting. So what I'm noticing is that we have a lot of rich soil down here. I'd like to swap over to doing grain and bread. However, apparently bread is actually a disliked item. Well, it's not their preferred food for dwarves. So we could just continue doing veggies. Actually, veggies isn't even a preferred food anyways. They like mushrooms. I don't even know how or where to make mushrooms. Name the lavatory Simas. This Simas lavatory. Simas stalls. There you go. Feel the love. You try and make me hydrate? Is that what's going on here? Okay, well, got a lot of hydration now out here. You know what this could do, though? No. Well, yeah, but no. Since this is a source of water, if we're...
Can I say except you're welcome?
We could just use this pump to essentially elongate our farms. We don't have to build all the way over here. But I would imagine that rich soil would be very ideal. I don't know what the modifier is for that. Rich soil. Soil, it's minus 10% because of the bad soil. Is it a 50% bonus, a 100% bonus, a 10%? You second the name? Thank you. And thank you, Fox. By the way, Smokey has been really enjoying that laser pointer. So another big thank you for that. Pressure 150 out of 104. You have too much pressure? Under pressure. I feel like we're going to need a much larger aquifer system if we're going to be doing a bunch of farming out here. I would rather have really nice indoor mushrooms. I don't even know how to make mushrooms. Mushrooms are beyond my brain. Have you been having fun with the light? Mostly the laser, but I have, Smokey has enjoyed quite a bit. Invest some tech. Well, that was my thought, is that I would invest into heavy technology in order to make mushroom farming really good. But we still have so much to mine out of the mountain before that happens. Oh yeah, the epilepsy machine? Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. It just seems so far. The mushrooms would allow us to just live inside, right? Invite some more citizens. I mean, I've got many people that would love to live in here. It's a matter of being able to feed them. That's the problem. I need more food. So my thought is we will do some massive aquifer expansion. Like, I would actually redo this. I'd just probably destroy the current one. And I would create a very large water pump that would stick out here. And then pump water down here and then, like, split it off into different sections. So then we can have a really large farm down here. A really efficient one. Well, a really effective one because it has rich soil. Do yourself a favor and build some wider main tunnels. But this isn't wide enough? I thought this was wide. Really? Is this not considered wide? I mean, I went to the I went to the gatehouse. I maxed it out. I thought, oh, this must be the perfect size. This is the biggest gate I can make, so otherwise you run into an issue. 20 wide main tunnel. Wow, okay. Maybe I'll just start a little smaller than yours. Alright, well, you clearly are, like, when you're like, oh, 5,000 pops, that's nothing when I'm struggling with 100. Although the fact that my tunnel leads this way and then down does feel a little awkward. I don't like that. I wish it was just straight into the mountain. But this is like baby's first dwarf fortress, so it's not going to be the most effective. And then we could have some hearths, we could have some water out here, and we could do some food stalls. That way, and some houses. That way the people who are working the fields will just, you know, perfectly fine, and then they can just haul the food back. But we need to make some changes here. Did we already... Days until harvest. Alright, we're going to wait for the harvest. Then we're going to redo this. So, I'm actually going to deconstruct Wow, that's instant. Give me that stone back. Also, did that just permanently remove this water? I hope it did. I think it may have. I think that this is now considered ground. Yep, that is considered soil now. Good lord. So I could fill it in, but I can't unfill it. Fun at night to see things you own that glow. I mean, with UV lights, normally if you see things that glow, that's not good. Hey! Hello, Minecraft. 10 days. 10 days. Well, you know what we could do in the meantime is we could prepare the housing. Home, house, longhouse. Does it matter, like, if I could bind the canal and I put 2 canal blocks right next to each other, does that make it double wide? Does that matter at all? There we go. This will get us prepared for when we're ready. The giant aquifer. We'll do it in 7 days. 7 days. Pig slaves. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slavery is bad, okay? Oh, right. You know what I would like to do, actually, with all of this wonderful money? No, because we don't like... we don't... Hold on. So, the food, right? We got loads of vegetables, which my people don't like. So having bread instead wouldn't do... It's not like they're going to dislike bread more than food. I mean, than vegetables. So, making this change and doing it with bread would probably be a better choice. So why don't we get an import depot and start importing some... I guess we don't need it to be that large. We're going to import grain. So then we could, like, fill this field. We're going to swap away from vegetables and work on grain. Because if we can tech up to getting more grain, because the grain already Like, you can make a lot more grain than vegetables. If we go to here, the grain produces 4.2 versus the vegetables, which only... Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's wrong because that's the tech. So right now, since we teched into vegetables, it grows a lot more. The herbs will grow more. I mean, the grain will grow more when we tech into that. And on top of that, we then tech into the refining of it into bread, which will help out a lot. And then we'll be able to support thousands of people. And then that's when the fun begins. Now this is pod racing. Now we still have 6 days to complete this, ideally. We'll probably take that opportunity to redo our clay pit then, because we're going to be removing a significant portion of this vegetable farm. We'll still keep this vegetable farm because, you know, it's not ideal to delete such a massive portion of your food income. How many days is a season? Sorry, how many days is a year? Okay. You know, we could always take some humans and just force them to be the farmers. Not by slaves. They can live outside, right? Like, we'll have 2 different societies, the outside society and the inside society. 16 days, 4 days per season. Okay. Can I not fix this? I wish I had made a save to test this because this is actually frustrating. This looks gross. Am I gonna have to get, like, a pond technology in order to fix this? How do I fix this? Can I dismantle? There's a water tool. Remove water? Or is that the moat or pond? Because I don't have that tech yet. That's right. Click remove water. Must not be placed in room. Return water. Oh! Wait a minute. I can return... So, can I just, like, make this larger? Can I just return water and then return water and then return water? Or is this, like, the most I could ever return? Alright, I need to fix this, apparently. Not infinitely. All right. Actually, wait. Pause. Cancel this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one. We'll keep the rest. Blue area is the max. But you can make it larger. Okay, that's cool. In hindsight, we probably should have. Wait, hold on. Actually, making it larger would allow us to do more fishery stuff, right? And would that also expand the the wetness zone, or does that not expand the wetness zone? And it would expand the moisture zone? Alright, well, looks like we're gonna do that too. In 2.9 days. As soon as we harvest all of this wonderful stuff. The food is rising! Then we're going to make it large. Oh yeah, so I was asking, is there a difference between having the canal like 1 wide or 2 wide or 3 wide? Like, I left space here for it to be 2 wide. Is that just going to be 2 different canals, or will it be like 1 larger canal? If only I had the stuff for a culvert here. Or maybe I can make a bridge. Make it like a bridge here. Haven't really bothered with water. Okay. Fair. What if there's a tech for like better water? Probably. Shoot, speaking of which, we still need that brain. Oh, I didn't say I was accepting any. Please accept. Up to... I don't know. Price cap. How much you're willing to pay. The AI wouldn't try to stiff me, right? $100 is the buying price for grain. Can I prevent people from eating? Wait, they wouldn't eat raw grain, right? Do I have a trade partner? We actually do. Never import owned. Import to maintain stocks at 10% of total capacity. Grain is non-edible. Okay. Good. Perfect. Actually. Brilliant, even. But yeah. These are our trade partners. They got 8 million money! Good lord. Actually, let's get like 20% so we can do a large start. Got the money for it. Yeah, 0.7 days to make it happen. Did I pause it? I think I did. I wonder. I could set up the stuff ahead of time. No. Well, I'm also going to want roads for them, too. So then they can travel and do stuff easier. I want them to go too far. Stuff's hard. I'm already getting penalties where like, oh, I have to walk all the way over to the Hunter's Lodge from here. Well, we get a 10% penalty for that distance. Man, people's commute is so rough. Also, people are skinny in our fishery. Just wild. You know what? Actually, we're going to turn off this facility entirely. We're going to disable. And we're going to unlearn a library. Yep. We're going to end up unlearning a lot of stuff as we pivot over to doing baking. Now, if I'm not mistaken, grain being refined into bakeries require wood or charcoal. Charcoal would be better, but we'll just go with wood since we have lots of wood. And then we'll do charcoal afterwards. We're gonna need that tech back. All right, please collect the vegetables before they expire. Well, I mean, they're already on the ground, so I don't think that they could be deleted. So we could just shrink this right now. I'm gonna make this save just in case I screw this up. 20,000 by the end of the stream. If we could get our food up and running, we could definitely do that. Let's do water pump. We're gonna do a massive giga pump. Right, and I need your work area to be a bit smaller. Okay. Okay, so can I keep this map mode up? I want to be able to see the wowater. I mean the rich soil. Oops, wrong thing. I'm gonna change my map mode. Toggle view. Battle mode. I can't. I don't know how to switch my map mode. Here. Overlays. Where's the basic moisture? No. Fertility, soil. Ah, okay. Now I can see the soil. All right. It looks okay. Might need some migrants just to pump the water. Okay, we actually don't need this. Well, that's where we're gonna stop. So now if we wanted to do road, What is my purpose? Pumping water. I do want some roads for people to walk along, but I'm not going to put them everywhere. Because I don't need to be everywhere. Alright. Now this should offer a lot of farming options. I just don't know how efficient it will be in the long run. I'm hoping it will be good. Oh, how do I go back to regular overway? Overway. Oh, there we go. I guess that works. Alright. Let's get this party started. I suppose that putting a dirt road around all sides would be ideal. But that seems like a waste. It's not as efficient of space. Because they could always go across the canal and then walk, right? So we only need just enough road. Maybe I should have put the houses here instead of up here. We can always put farms up here. Actually, we could put livestock here, maybe. I don't know. Yes, pump, my children, pump! Hey! Don't you know? Pump it up! Also, how much grain have we gotten? None. Oh, joy. Excuse me, God, but I am but a peasant. Farm worker in your fields. I demand 3 days per week to work from home. Oh, and paid maternity leave, thanks. Man, if I wasn't lazy, I would turn on the voice mod that would be sounding like God and be like, yes, my child. So it shall be. I'm kind of regretting the double wide. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to pump enough water with it being double wide. Pressure 400. Does that mean that's not enough? Or is this too much? Oh no. I guess we'll find out. I may have to modify this. Which means we're gonna have to modify the homes too. Because I put them with this spacing with the express intention of having a double wide canal system, and I'm kind of regretting it. I guess we'll find out someday. We could expand the clay facility. Rather just kind of fix it to be here instead. And reduce some of what's down here. We can shore up this area, and this wonderful potential walkway. Auxiliaries, storage. I think I deleted the storage. Right. Aqueduct is still not looking as good as I would love it. How many days worth of food do we have? A year's worth. So we got a year to get this thing up and running. At least we'd starve to death. So why aren't we trading, huh? I'm accepting. I don't know. What? Salty, what am I doing wrong to import this grain? And is there any grain on the map here that I could just use instead? Chat! There's grain! And larvae? Baltic crawlers. For dark caves, they feed on fungus. They sweep up from the stone floor. These would be great, like, indoor animals. Animal husbandry. That's right. We eat giant worms. Raw meat. Let's do some harvesting. Let's forage. Please. I know it's super far away, but I'm sure some of you have time. Oh, wait, hold on. Is the total on the left side? So 600 pressure is what we're capable of. And we're currently using 200 and whatever. I'm assuming each block is one pressure. So having this be double wide is a detriment. Well, nobody's living in these homes yet, so, I'm gonna blow that up. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. That frustrates me. Blowing things up because it's uneven. Frustrates me greatly. We're gonna delete all of these buildings. Dismantle everything. And this road. And this road. Because it's not even. I hate that I'm like this. So, chat, how are you doing today? Fine, I'll forage as long as there's paid travel. 400 pressure seems like a fair amount. Then again, I'm just a farm worker. What do I know? That's true. What has the Romans ever done? Build roads. Lots and lots of roads. So many roads. You see how many roads I'm building? I'm building a lot of roads here. And they all lead to the pond. Have they built a fusion reactor yet? The what now? Excuse me? All right, yeah, the pressure is much lower now, so I do think that each square is considered pressure. So the maximum one water pump can produce is 600 tiles worth of aquifer. I mean, of canal. But this should be spreading our moisture. Oh, and boy, is it spreading. Look at that. Oh, it's so moist. Awesome. Look at that moistness. Oh, moist. You can actually see the ground getting wet. That's hot. How can you power the hot tub without a fusion reactor? The fusion reactor is a hot tub. What do you mean? You silly goose! The fusion reactor is a hot tub! My goodness, chat. worry me. I mean, it's a bit spicy, but I'm not wrong. Excuse me. I thought I was canceling here. Cancel whatever I just said to do and remove this. All right, cancel whatever I just said and remove this road. Okay. Cancel the removal of the road and simply delete. You know what? Fine. I didn't want it to be removed instantly anyways. All right. Well, we have next to no grain. A little worrying. But we're going to queue up some giga farm fields here. Okay. Max size reached. Oh, you dum-dum. These are all different ones. They're not all the same. That's entirely my fault, I guess. All right, fine. Let's make you extra thick. Extra thick. Yeah, we go. But...
Height or dihydrate?
do I have to... chat, do I have to... okay, I guess. Are you rich soil? You are rich soil, for the most part. So we can actually do some grain here as well. Brilliant. And we could do grain on this side. As well as on this. Alright, that's a lot of grain. And we have done. How come we're not buying? We have a pond to throw witches in. Yes! Yes! A witch! Burn them! I mean, what? That's weird. Who would suggest such heinous things? Also, you know what we could do? We could actually add a handful more facilities here, or housing, and set up some hunters. More hunting. More meat. Or we could just actually, if we had a storage here at this spot, we could also have the bakery here too. I wonder if some of the tech for the grain also improves how much is required. No. It's not how that works. Cool. Cool beans. Is anybody gathering the wheat? It must be ripe in late summer. Well, that certainly isn't now. Now is it? Yep. We should work on some extra sustenance. Yeah.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Are you, though? Are you really? I mean, I guess. You could be. Who am I to judge? Like a giant hunter's hall. Never mind, that has structural problems. Make it a little bit shorter. There we go. Butcher's table. This is the amount of hunters we can have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then these utilities here. Oh, they can't fit. That is a little awkward. So what if we just removed 2 of these? Added this wonderful thick thing. That's not enough efficiency. That ain't enough efficiency. Okay. Can't fit 2 of those. What if they were on... Ah! That might work. And then we do... And then maybe we could squeeze in a few more. Nope. Not like that, we can't. That's it? That's all we can make? Unless we make the facility really long. Which, actually, we could do. Let's copy this tool, put it over here. Then we're just gonna straight up delete this. Yeah, here. Let's go to food. Hunting. Make a nice long hunter lodge. Because to be honest, they don't really work here for very long. They go off map, apparently. Also, we're going to need a new janitor. Because our current janitor closet, I'm assuming, is probably problematically small. Did I just run into the exact same problem I just had before? %, efficiency. That's not enough! What if I removed 1 table? 92%. And then a little bit more utility. No, 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 no. You silly Billy. Actually, we'll remove that too. How big of a utility? Squeeze it. 94%. 98%? I'll take it. Yeah, that's true. It needs doors. One here. Here. And here. There you go. Now, go make us some food. Oh, we need way more furniture. Didn't realize we were so out of furniture. Can we refurnish this facility? Okay. There we go. Now we could max out our carpenter. More furniture for everyone! One day, somebody will go over there and collect all of those resources, but today is apparently not this day. This isn't an actual road, is it? It's kind of labeled as one, but it doesn't give us the dirt road benefit. Actually, I'm not even sure if the dirt road gives us a benefit. I would assume that the dirt road actually provides movement speed. But I truthfully don't know. Alright, so it looks like we actually have more than enough canal pressure, so we don't need 24 workers working. We could probably do with just over half. Probably around 400. Still a little too much. Don't want it to be too low that we run out, but don't need it to be crazy high either. We don't need 600. Way more water than necessary. That's not enough now. Alright, I guess we'll go up to 15. Rather have too much than too little. Well, somebody must be getting the grain, because it says that we have 77 materials here. So they're getting the materials from something. How is the janitor? They are not quite maxed out, but they do have their work cut out for them. Are we out of stone? No way we're out of stone. That's crazy. Okay. Well, hold on, do roads take stone? I didn't think the base road took stone, did it? Alright, well, we definitely need to dig further into the mountain. So we need to start digging down. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a little, whatever. It could be a little larger this way. It's gonna be where we're gonna put a lot of the main stuff, I suppose. Actually, cancel that. Let's move it over to the left. Let's do this. Okay. I didn't realize we were going to be running into a stone problem. Alright, we are lower on money, which I'm assuming is because we bought some grain. I'm not really sure. I'm wondering if the grain is being brought directly to these areas. We have not harvested these. So this has got to be grain that we're importing. Which, with one harvest of grain should allow us to get all the other harvests, but we were expecting to start making profit off of the grain within a year, hopefully, because that's how much food we had stored. And since we don't, we really need this hunter building to be up and running to hold us over for that. Which, in fact, I am going to put many points into hunting for right now, just so we don't starve to death. Oh, you're producing... Oh, no! Oops! Alright, well, that was my bad. Also, I don't think we have a single box dedicated for that. It is also my bad. Nor do we have a box dedicated for grain, which is also my bad. So, I had changed this hunter hut from food into leather, so we can use that for the library. The library has been disabled for over a year now, and they were still gathering leather. Also, the grain that we were supposed to be importing had nowhere really to go, other than to stay here at the depot. So I've since fixed that. Also, we could definitely use more carpenters, so let's have you guys make that furniture. Oh, we don't have quite enough. Actually, go down to 10, and probably gonna have to re-clear some trees. Let's do some of the older trees, and we'll leave this stuff to regrow. Our farmers are immediately starting to do the grain farm, which is good, but also at the same time, we're not quite ready to use that grain harvest. Let's get a storage area just for grain. Here. Door. Double door. And there's no door. Actually, door here. Actually. Door. Alright, so food should be up because we are producing far more meat than other things. Meat seems like a really good source because you're able to produce quite a bit daily versus yearly. And it's off map, so you don't have to worry about space really for farming. Probably not as efficient. Hello, DK. Welcome back. Hey! How you doing today, dude? Don't modify that. So, actually, yeah, we're gonna go up. How you doing today, DK? Welcome back. How's your day going? I'm enjoying some of this game. It is quite the charm of a game. I really like it. trying to help somebody walk off the job. Like, they were fired, or like you were on a job site and they were injured. You have to help them walk. Well, I guess you would have specified. And that's unfortunate. Oh, you are kidding me. So the moisture. Hold on, what is our detriment for this year? Species is even worse, but the technology is helping. So, having good soil, rich soil, gives you only a 10% bonus. Well, I guess up to 20%. It's like 120. So, like 20% bonus is what I mean. Wow, okay. Well, it still should be very cost effective. I'm hoping. Estimated harvest. So that's 4 population. Working all of it. That's not even full work. My friend just bought me this game. Good luck me. Ragnaros. Interesting name. Or Ragnaros. That's probably Ragnaros. Because it's supposed to be like Ragnaros. Or is it Rach? Like your name is usually Rach? I don't know. Either way, clever wordplay. I like it. Because I get the reference. Now that I've said that out loud, probably ruined it. This game certainly has a learning curve. But I'll tell you that it seems to reward curiosity. You know, you just try something out, see how it looks, see how it works. Rack. I thought so. Pretty cool. Excuse me. You need a first-person mining game. You yearn for the mines, huh? I can't recommend a first person, but the Return to Moria is pretty good as far as like mining RPGs go. But it's actually, there's not a huge emphasis on mining compared to exploration. There is mining in Return to Moria, but I don't know. I mean, other than like just silly little indie games, trying to think of the games in the past where mining has really captivated. Unless if it's like dig a hole with your friends kind of game, which those games have like you play for like a day or two with your friends and then that's it. There's no real longevity to it. 7 Days to Die, you know, honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking of. 7 Days to Die has probably got to be like the best mining in a game, even though it gets very repetitive. But I won't lie that, you know, the gathering of the resources is such a dopamine drip with 7 Days to Die. That's one of my favorite things to do when I play that game. Especially with Twitch integration. Because, you know, with Twitch integration, chat tries to spawn bears on me. Cough, cough, old Dorath. And when I'm in the mine, it actually disallows those spawns because there's not enough space. So I'm technically safe for a short duration. Right, we just simply don't have the furnitures. You know what we could do, actually? Dev, do you play, well, it's not a pickaxe, I'll tell you that much. But have you played Space Engineers? Space Engineers is a really interesting game because, you know, if you gather some resources with your hand drill, but then you use those resources to then construct a contraption to mine better and more resources, and you use those resources to build an even more like crazy contraption to dig even more resources. It's pretty cool. You like being the base dad and crafting everything? Well, I do want to do a 7 Days to Die community server at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do Twitch integration for the community server. I would probably turn it on for myself. Just because I think it would be fun. But I don't think that my viewers would enjoy it very much. Unless, you know, they get to take part in some of the chaos. Like, if I allowed viewers to... By the way, thank you, Ragnaros, the follow. I appreciate that. Like, if I allowed the viewers to do the... let's spend some money and cause a blood moon tonight. That could be interesting, or that could make players just quit. I certainly wouldn't want that. We actually have over 299 grain. Okay, well, somehow rapid... Wait, is it because we bought? Well, I guess we don't need to import then anymore. I'm not even sure what exact... Oh, we definitely imported. Oh, we're poor now. Oh, we made some massive trades. Okay, we're not trading anymore. That is way too much already. In fact, we need to add several containers to this. Actually, this is where all the grain is going to be stored. We don't need any grain stored in this area. All grain here. Room is poorly insulated. Really? Is it because we just have really bad walls? I mean, it's made of mud. If I changed it to wood, it doesn't seem to change. Uh-oh, did I just... Did I change it? An accident? I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't deal with being tortured by viewers. If you go to construction, there is a convert option for materials, but I believe I watched too much 7 Days to Die on Twitch. Kind of ruined it for me. Watched a couple of your space engineers. Okay, that's good. You son of a... I'm in. We're making 51 clay, and we need 46. We have negative workers now. Are we... Oh, that's right. I undid the clay knowledge. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is that we're lacking the population. So let's allow... Oh, no. How many did I just let in? Okay, no, that's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what was that pop-up? Can I see previous notifications? Messages. We find that our city is crumbling to dust. If our city is crumbling to dust, we can move to a different part of 6 and start over. We'll retain your current level, be able to unlock any new titles. We will also keep some of our resources. Okay. So if it's like, hey, now that you're over 200 pops, if things go south, you could start over. Loyalty is low? Fulfillment is low. What isn't being fulfilled? Well, I don't know. I'm not starving. They have houses. Do they want jobs? Fulfillment and expectation. Fulfillment of what? Do they want more access, more services? What are they missing? Earth speakers food stall. Food stall is at 14%. We have too many people for the food stall? Or is it that there's not enough people to skinny dip? Skinny dipping is at 100%! To reach maximum fulfillment, you need 100%. So people don't have access to enough water? The food stall is certainly low. Load is at 100%. You need another food stall. Okay. We could do that. We can have a food stall and market right over here. Need more people working. Negative 21 jobs. Oh, wait, hold on. How many people are working over here? Only 2? Oh. All right, let's bring in more people. Come on. We got work that needs to be done. All right. Clearly, we're doing too many things at once. Let's lower the clay. And we should probably begin lowering the amount of carpenters. Alright, see how that does. Wait, insufficient workers. Oh, there's not enough people. I see. Oh, the need went up. Alright. Come on, lads! Do you want to live forever? I've been wanting to come, I've been really wanting to come back to 7 Days to Die. Whether that was as a community server or doing Twitch integration with Dolphin and Easy, I really wanted to come back to it. However, on the current vote for the next community server, I don't know if under the poll, did I add 7 Days to Die or did I not add that? I know what one was the Ark. Community games, no, it's under events. Yeah, I did put 7 Days to Die, but Ark Survival Ascended had higher votes. Wow, we're actually producing more food? Well then. Wild. You know, that might be part of the problem, is that we have a ton of people coming over here to start working as grain farmers. And we don't... Okay, brother. You... we may need... How are we not using that many bricks? How are we still overproducing on bricks? Here again. I know that was you, wasn't it? Why, Anonymous? Way to confuse me. Looking over at Discord. Silly villains. Well, we got loads of meat. How much do our people enjoy meat? Do our people like meat? You lads like meat? They do. It is a preferred meat. Preferred food. maybe just doing some... Actually, I wonder what the Baltic crawler animal husbandry technology would give us. Requires Garthamims. Oh, really? So we would need the insect people. Ew. Gross. So we're not doing that. Would have been a perfect indoor animal. Oh, posture check. Oh. Does it sound like your Discord ping? Got a lot of farmers. Actually, I'm tempted. No, I shouldn't. I was gonna delete these other farms and put these other people to work somewhere else, but that would probably end up killing our group. We're not exporting and we're not importing. We don't need somebody working here right now. Do something more useful. What food do you feed the farm animals? Well, they would have just eaten mushrooms. Yes, please! Build! You silly goosies. Look at all these people gathering so much mud. I'm actually gonna disable, like, several jobs. And let our clay stocks dwindle. You guys are supposed to be using... Oh my god, did I never click... No way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't enable it. I didn't enable it. Oh, that hurts my heart. Oh. Okay, well. Oops. My bad. 54, huh? Well, we could still stand to lose some. Yep, there it goes. I just now realized that it had been me all along that was wrong. How is this room perfectly insulated, but the other one isn't? Well, this one also needs upgrades. Hey! We need chairs. Not enough chairs. Hello, Gestalt. Welcome back, man. How are you doing today, my friend? And now we're short on workers again. Oh, yeah. Well, Yeah, it's because they're all going over to be grain farmers. And a lot also are hunters now. Well, we got loads of food income. We need more people. But we're not getting nearly as many people wanting to join us as we were before because our happiness and loyalty are low. Not enough fulfillment. I had like 400% loyalty and happiness. Why did it go so low? How are people so upset? I don't understand. Is it... Is it law stuff? Law, torches, guards. Can't be food. We're fine on food, right? I don't know. Fine, how are you? Having a lot of fun. It's a great game. I'm really enjoying it. It's an interesting one. You'd feed the pig slaves, probably. But I don't have any pig slaves. So why would I do that? Well, with all this extra technology, there's actually quite a bit that we can... The next one's gonna cost 12? Man, that gets expensive. But meat is the preferred food. We are gonna be swapping over to grain. So at some point, we won't need any meat. But I assume, which is probably bad, that the more diversity of food they have, the happier they'll be. Actually, that might not even be a thing. Even though it's considered a preferred food, the food stall, as long as the food stall is stocked, it seems like that's all they care about. They don't care about what kind of food they have. Oh, never mind. Maybe they do. Food preference. Okay. And their food preference is meat. Well, we could export grain, because grain is apparently worth a lot. What about bread? How much is bread worth? Wow, bread is worth less than grain. Really? Huh, that's kind of wild. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Not getting any more people! Okay. Should I just straight up disable some of these jobs? I mean, man, how much does that affect their happiness? Meat is their preferred food. Well, hold on. Let's go back to access here. Food, target food servings. Oh, allow them to eat more. Current fulfillment is 0. Food preference. Every race prefers to eat certain types of food. Each time the subject wants to eat, creates a full meal of a specific food, selected randomly from their preferred foods. If the subject is successful in finding it, the food preference will go up. If not, it will go down. I see. Okay. You know, wait, we don't even have any drinks. I thought the drinks at the... okay. Wait a minute. What is required? It's going to be hops, isn't it? No? Herbs? Opiates? We get drinks. What do we need for drinks? Refining. It's got to be refining, right? Brewery. Brewery takes grain, vases, and charcoal. So we will need grain in order to make drug. I mean, ale. Is this the preferred drink? What is their preferred drink? I don't know. Piva. Piva is the preferred drink. So the more meat they have, that's their preferred, like, okay, mushrooms or meat. Fish, mushrooms, meat. And ale. So having a bunch of the grain isn't necessarily the worst thing, but we don't need to turn it into bread. Also, we probably don't need this much grain. We could use that as an export. I don't know. We're seemingly having an issue here. Do we really? You know, I actually just want to stop producing vegetables altogether. I don't know if that's gonna help with our stuff, but vegetables just don't seem like a good food source. It's making them unhappy, and we have the means of doing their preferred food. We could extend this whole area to be more pasture instead, to get more passive resources for this. It would still require workers, but we wouldn't need the vegetable farms, and the vegetable farms just doesn't seem like a good idea. We're gonna make a change. No more veggies. And now I'm second guessing the orchard farm. How much could we sell fruit for? We could sell fruit. Fruit can also be turned into wine. But this is a significant amount of bad right now. We'll keep the fishery. In fact, actually, we might just expand. If we delete all the vegetables, we can expand the wet area by doing the remove, or technically add water, and add way more fishery for us. Okay. Well, first things first, we need to make sure that we have more than enough food. All right. And now we are making considerable meat, and that's daily for both of these. Yep. Okay. Hopefully, I'm not going to regret this. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 day until harvest. All right, let's wait that 1 day. So at least we have all this stuff that we worked so hard to collect. We might just keep the fruit orchard because we've been working on this for, what, like 10, 15 years? Not enough moisture either. We can send a little bit of moisture over there. Or rather, the extension of this would probably be better. Let all that skinny dipping. We're actually maxed out on meats. The first crime has been committed. Uh-oh. Guards and prisons. Chat, we had our first crime. Oh no. It's because we became too big, isn't it? It's gotta be what it is. Crime! game! No! All right, what are we gonna do about this? Also, religion. Interesting. How do we handle with crime? We don't have the tech for guard posts, but we could get a stockades. Yeah, the game's like, hey, it's fine for right now. It's not ideal, but yeah, not good either. And please gather the rest of this so we can have you guys working on more important things. Thank you. Now that this is done, we're going to delete the field. Get fed up with your fellow peasants. Okay. Alright, our happiness is dwindling. Loyalty is decreasing, it's the most important thing. Check the Citizens tab at the upper left. What can be done to increase your happiness? Don't invite more immigrants to join until you have it under control. Oh. Okay. So adding more people has just been making it worse. Alright. Loyalty is being modified due to happiness, and happiness is low due to unfulfilled needs. What do you have unfulfilled? You need extra furnishings? You need more clothing. You have clothing. It's the food preference. Food preference and food days. They really enjoy meat. Meat and mushrooms. But we don't have meat mushrooms. We're not doing meat mushrooms. I mean, we're doing only meat. So I'm assuming that since we've reached a certain size, that people are wanting stuff that we just only just now gained, that they want like an unfulfilled need. So as an example, in Anno, once you upgrade your plebeians to workers or whatever, suddenly they have more wants and needs, and if you don't fulfill them, they get upset. Market and food stall. Hearths? Market and food stall. Well, you should have enough people now. This should also be automated. Auto-employ. Auto-employ. Is it not being auto-employed, and that's why? That could be. There's no meat here. We have meat stored. Maybe we just don't have the people to bring it over. Also, it could be that half the population literally can't make it over there for that. So let's add a meat. Let's add a market. Okay. And then we'll add a food stall. Needed one size larger. And we will add roads to all of this for it. We can allow a... Wait a minute. I thought we had allowed crates here in this warehouse. Huh. Okay. Thought for sure I did. I guess I did. I thought for sure I did. Light a few of these, a few of these, a few of these. What else? We can add several meat stores. We can add a few fish. And we'll definitely add some wine. And, furnishings. Clothing. Seems like that's all people really need. Yeah. Okay. I'm also gonna auto-employ this warehouse too. I'm doing my best to improve them. Doing what I can. We could add other things to try and make them happier. We added a speaker here. The lavatory way over here. Is this too far from people? Is that a problem? We need to add a pooper over here? Public bathroom? We could. Must be reachable. Ah, I see. Oh, those were the those were the wrong facilities. Oops.
He's back!
He's back, baby. Well. Services. Simultaneously 14. But should estimately help for 76. So, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Oh, right, it needs a door. Yeah, we'll add a few doors. There you go. I'm hoping that this is what people are needing and wanting, because if not, I really don't know what else to do. If we add a stockade, I'm not sure where we would place it. All right, this needs to be deleted. I hope you're doing well. Took a note. Took a nap? Okay. Hey, you know, naps are great. Honestly, highly recommend. I highly recommend taking naps. I really do. Very much so. Okay. How big of an area for the stockades? All right, let's see how that turns out. Bread and circuses. I mean, I guess. I don't know. So their happiness is low, and I'm doing what I can to improve it, but I'm not really sure what I can do. I'd like to disable the... Oh, actually, no, we can. We can suspend jobs on certain things. So we'll have more people for other jobs. We're still overproducing on quite a bit of food. And I don't know if this is... No, it is no longer counting the vegetables. We have canceled that entirely. We have tons of food. I wonder then if they would rather me improve their food servings. What if I gave everybody extra food? Oh, that made it worse? Hold on. The more they're allowed to eat, the more... Okay. I mean... 50% more. Would that improve loyalty? Let's find out. Rather, happiness really is what we're aiming at. When you want to pause? Really? Nobody is starving. People have access to their food stalls. Happiness is rising a little bit, but not enough. I need people happier. They need their religion? Everybody here loves Arthurism. Arthurism. I don't know what that means. Shrine. Get a massive shrine right here, and we'll do another one right here somewhere. Why not? What else do they want? What do you want from me? Current value is only 2%. Really? Having 50% more food isn't enough? All right. Good luck, Ragnaros. Enjoy. Furniture. We don't have any extra furniture. Oh. I don't think we're producing enough furniture to make people happy. So we are constantly running out. Let's please get these things constructed, which require furniture for some of them. Of course it does. We're actually gonna suspend these grain farms at the moment. Because honestly, rain isn't doing us any good at the moment. We could use those people to help us, like, build and facilitate other things. Let's get that furniture. Good luck. We're all counting. Don't disappoint. I wouldn't be mad. I would be disappointed. Oh, the bar is green! Woo! Let's go. It's so green. We got 19 more people that want to move in. Oh, my word. How are we doing on food? Suddenly, it's getting really close. Now, is this because I allowed them more food? No. I don't think it is. It was all these other things we had them access to. I hope, because it was only 8%. So we're going to lower that again. So not automated. Ooh, you know what we should do over here? I had already forgotten about. Janitor. A small little janitor hut. You know, not huge. Not a lot. Just enough. I don't think we need that much. 5 should be enough. All right. Doing pretty good. Got loads of meat. In fact, we are overjoyed by the resources we've got access to now. So, that's good. Very good. We're actually maxed out on our... Okay. Let's allow a little bit more. So we really should be allowing more of this stuff instead. How's the furniture doing? Slow. Very slow. Oh, we can have so many more people move in now. Okay, so let's do a bit. Actually, hold on. How are we doing on food? Oh, we can absolutely have that many people move in. Why not? That was like 30 more people. That took a dive. Okay, no more people. For now. Right, we need to delete the road here. Move road. Okay. Then we're going to return water. And we will return the water. Good. If we were to modify this, I could cut this back. That would reduce our overall potency. So, Eric, how you doing today, man? I appreciate the hydrate. Oh, I can't. Let's see. More fish. Okay. We have allowed for way more fishermen. We still need some form of storage, which apparently really doesn't matter how large it is, but we do need to remove this one. We can expand this space and then put this storage here. Just kidding. There's not enough room. Ripperoni? Add some space over here. Yeah, loads of fishy brew and stuff. Auxiliary is what? Or actually, let's add this space here. We may end up like backing out a lot of this. Okay, so that doesn't actually, it just increases the efficiency. It doesn't increase the amount of workers. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to reposition quite a bit of stuff. Can I delete these? I can. And that does indeed has a bit of an issue. Because I just reduced the size and efficiency I make that just a little larger? I can. That's not enough. All right. Then we can do the rest of this. Wait. Must not be placed in a room. Oh. I mean, all right. That, I don't know if I appreciate that, but so I have to remove the fishery portion here. I have to shrink the room in these sections specifically. And then I can fix the water. And then once the water's fixed, then I can remove it. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I guess. I mean, I suppose that works. If I had a road here again, will that... No, that's a fence. Oops. If I had a road here, will that redo the water? Can you redo land? Yeah, it does. In that case... Nope, because that's considered inside of a room. Ah! Alright. Looks like there's still some area here to be added to the fishery. Just a little bit. A lot. But enough to make a bit of a difference. All right. So now this room should allow for far more fishermen to work, which means more fish, which means more goods. Are we in negative housing right now? Oh. Okay. I wasn't quite expecting that. Negative housing. All right. Let's make a bit more housing. And then we'll add roads. Roads. Everywhere, roads. Brilliant. It's automated, automated. All right, let's start exporting some grain. We will export when we have more than 400 in our stores, which is fine. So we have thousands. We need some more money. We are losing leather. Not sure what from. Losing clothing. Net. Well, we did gain a lot more people. Should probably add to those jobs. Speaking of adding, the onyx pasture also has some modifications to it. We have more technology. I'm not sure about buffing up the onyxes, but they do enjoy this weather, and that is a good way for us to get cotton, unless we get cotton technology to cotton farm. But they also provide us with other resources. I don't know if it's worth investing into them. Plus 0.15. What? Plus 1.5 everything? Yeah, I don't know. Swimming pools, moats, paved road. We need the stone cutting. We're gonna focus on the food first, though. I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. I don't think we need to. Actually, what we could do... Oops! We have completely deleted all of our vegetable. So we're gonna get all those points back and spend them elsewhere. We are getting a lot for our hunting. That is a ton of points. 24 for the next innovation. Yeah, that's a gross amount. That's a lot. I probably shouldn't have done that. How much food is that going to give us then for the hunting? That's a lot of meat. 41 of fish. That's a day, right? For both? Okay, well, that's more than enough food for more people. We need the housing to do so as well. We also need to up our carpentry, because we don't have nearly enough. We get a forest? Woodcutters. Ah! Plants and cuts trees. Sustainably produce wood. Yes, please. Do I have to, like, designate this whole area? Because I will. Let's actually close that just a little bit. Room for the road. If we end up doing one. Okay, auxiliaries. And just more efficiency. Moisture. Not the best moisture. All right. 71 workers. I don't think we're going to need nearly that many. So, are they going to clear this entire area? Right, this facility needs to be enlarged. This can just be removed entirely. We don't need this now. Why don't we modify this room and extend your reach a bit? That is not quite what I need. All right. And we could... Can I remove your walls? Can I remove this? Blocked by terrain. What do you mean it's blocked by terrain? Cancel that. Let's also... Can I just move you? I guess we can just click to copy it and Put it somewhere else. Anywhere else. Oh, these homes need to be removed too. All right. We'll delete this one. Select you, modify you. We will expand your workspace in multiple directions. Storage, really? So am I not actually modifying this facility? Did I just... Oh, I may have just deleted the whole thing. Fine. Delete it. Remove it. I don't care. Dismantle. Goodness gracious. Why is it so difficult? Ooh. Clay for pottery. I think we learned that a while ago, but that's how we can make wine. It would be wood, pots, and yeah, that. Wood, pot, and grain. So carpentry. Gosh dang it. I did the wrong thing again. Oh, right. Okay. Well, we will need to put some pillars on the inside. I think we know that tech, like, the tech though, so it shouldn't really be an issue. I need to leave room between these facilities. Let's extend this just one more block because I want this to be even. And it's not even unless I do this. Need auxiliary stations. Okay. Now... Right, doorways. Move assembly areas or build supportive walls. Oh! Okay. How do I build a wall? Supportive walls. Also, I use the expand versus expand over existing structure, and that probably was really what ruined this. Can I add a pillar? Is that something I can do? No. Decoration, structure. Oh, maybe I need to remove part of the room to make it a wall. So I shrink this space and this space. Like that. Oop, nope, undo. Undo. Oh, poop. I may have ruined that. I most definitely did ruin that. Alright. Cool. Alright. We can expand this. I need to remove this road here. And I can expand you. Can I not make this any larger? Area is too thin. It's too thin at this location. Okay. What if then I just built a second farm? Okay, so it looks like these areas it doesn't like. Or maybe this area? We are now employing over 50 in our carpenters. As a result, this combined experience is boosting performance. It will increase up until 1,000 employees. Okay. Well, wasn't expecting that. Right, if I shrink this to like here, would that be allowed? That would be allowed. Okay. Is the efficiency still okay? Yeah, it's... Well, just add one more hut. It won't hurt. Alright, so we are producing a shed load of wood. Well, furniture, ideally. What kind of bonus are we actually getting here? 102%. I don't know. Species bonus. Because we just haven't gotten the experience yet? I'm not sure. So if somebody like stays at a job for a long time, maybe they get a bonus over time? You have a ton of it. And nowhere to store it. Got more housing, so we could do more workers. 47 immigrants. Sure, what's the worst that can happen? Right? Right? Alright, we really need to learn cut stone so I can make these roads better. Bigger and better roads. So, like... We should work on drinks, though. So, pottery... No tavern. And brewery. Alright. So it's going to require... Oh, no, it is specifically coal. Or charcoal. So we will need charcoal. Pottery, grain, coal. Pottery, grain, coal. So we will need a charcoal burner of some sort. I need a lot of wood. Okay. Barbecue without charcoal? Unsubscribe. Barbecue? What barbecue? We can allow in 23 people, then we'll be down to one whole, like, household. Oh, I could have just made the well bigger. What does it take to upgrade the carpenter? Smelting. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Ooh, actually, you need to be shrunk by 1 space. Where are you guys going? Okay, you know what? Cancel that. Cancel those jobs. Don't do that anymore. In fact, cancel those jobs too. I didn't realize that those were still considered jobs. So they ran all the way over there. And these ones. Don't do that. Stop it. Get some help. That's my bet. Far more important things for you. So, is everybody happy? Kinda. Maybe a little bit. People are having their preferred food. Now we need to get their preferred drinks. Gotta get them some booze. Road preference? I would love to, buddy. We don't have the mason yet. We need the masonry technology. What do I need in order to get that? Nobody knows. Okay. And that would be under crafting, right? Oh, it is. It's just way further down. All right. Well, unlock masonry. All right. Turn stone into carved stone. We haven't gotten to the... maybe we have. Stone deposit. All right. Storage. I don't want to cover. Let's add a little bit more space to this. Oh, all right. How do I undo an undo? All right. Storage. Make a large storage. Auxiliary stations. There we go. That's good. Done. Then we'll start getting some stuff and things. Decorations. Let's get a really nice large brazier right here for people to work. Also, however much road we can make. I don't know what we're going to put here, but we could just put more housing. Look at them all rush over here to work. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, it's so amazing. What? We only have 4 out of 10 animals in here? I have no animals. We had a place to store them. What happened to our livestock? Unavailable livestock. Yeah. Why? What happened? Did we fail to tend to them? Also, why is that an error? That gate, build it here. No, that is not allowed. Right here. Okay. We are out of wood. That is a bit of a problem. Insufficient workers. I think we need 75. Let's like half that and see what that would produce. Not a lot of moisture. I know. I know. It's okay. It happens. Sometimes to the best of us. I suppose we could fix that. We could, if we were to modify this facility and say shrink the room like this. Actually, let's see. Oh, that won't tell me. that. Yeah, yes, like this. We accepted that. We then do a canal this way. Then here. Or do that instead. So don't do this one. And then instead we fix this room to do it like this instead. Okay. We select the canal. Place a bit more down here. A bit more down here. There we go. We're gonna have to add a few more people working on the canal. That should be fine. We have more than enough people. So we have a ton of veggies that no one's eating because everybody prefers to eat the meat. Which actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we'll probably just keep this apple orchard here. Like we've spent so many days to make this thing work. Now removing it would be a travesty. Wood and stone. Who would have thought that we would have been struggling on wood and stone? Wait a minute, hold on. It takes us wood and stone. No. Wood and furniture in order to make the stone mine. I was going to say, if you need stone in order to mine stone, it's going to be a little saddening. Disaster has struck! Hardport is particularly devastated by unfortunate events, but your domain is peaceful by comparison. People from that area might... Ooh, a chance for rapid growth. A lot of migrants. We can't hold that many. Wait a minute, we have room for... Oh, right, we did just build housing, didn't we? And we've got the food to deal with it, too. Sure, come on in! No one else. For now. And loyalty is now low. Uh-oh. Okay. No one else. Until I figure out why people are so upset. Noise. Well, if we start doing stone cutting, we can replace all these houses with like really nice stone walls, which should improve a lot of happiness. And hopefully, it will also provide people. Would that give noise reduction? Grand building. I don't know. I'll certainly work on the road too. Gonna need a lot. A lot of stone and a lot of stone cutting. May have been that we just picked up too many people all at once. We'll wait. The next bit. So many skinny dippers. Let's see here. Depending on how much it produces, getting more extraction could be good. Let's set up for the foodstuffs. We don't actually have a stockpile over here for that. Maybe we should make a wood storage up here and have the charcoal burner right next to it. Let's delete the library. We haven't used it. We're not going to use it right now. We're still not ready for that. It was a little too early. Especially because I misunderstood how the mechanics of science work. Oh, yeah, don't make this out of the fine stone, please. Good lord. Let's put the charcoal burner on this side. Now employ over 50. As a result, this combined experience is boosting performance. Alright. Also, this is a little too large, apparently. Shrink. A little bit. Alright. So, put kiln in a corner somewhere. Storage. Side. Auxiliary kiln. No, that actually doesn't help. Auxiliary kiln just helps with efficiency. Adding wood is enough. Okay. Maybe instead of that much storage, we lessen it significantly. Then we add one auxiliary kiln over here. Then have another large kiln on this side. Yeah, then the auxiliary kiln is not enough. Let me squeeze one in here? No. Okay. We may not need that. Or down the way. There we go. That works. Okay, much better. Door, 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 door. All right, so that will be the charcoal, wood. We're going to need clay for pottery. Do pottery nearby. Pottery create. So there's a whole like noise thing I had been pretty much ignoring up until this point. It does emit noise, so we should not have it next to where everybody lives. Accident rate 62%. Wow, okay. Well, we're gonna want it close to wherever people are getting the clay from. So having it here would work. As long as we have enough room. And doorways. All right. And now we would simply need a brewery. Also emits noise. The brewery is going to need to be able to have access to all these materials, so having it as close to this warehouse would be better. Maybe we should just move people. Destroy these houses and put the crafting stuff over here. Have these people move somewhere else. What is the upgrade we require for the housing? What do we need to upgrade this home? Requires tech basement. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me what resources it's going to need for said basement. So... Grand Arenas, Medicine, Civic. It would be under Civic, right? Worship, Tourism, Empire, Architecture, Basements. It is Architecture. Ah, but that requires knowledge. Knowledge that we barely have. Apparently we have 38 knowledge. Due to our level. Okay. So we do get just base. How come I can't get this? Cost 30. Yeah, okay. Let me get it then. Want to have enough? Well, so we've had raiding. Okay. There's 5 skull. I don't know what that means. Are we going to get raided? Hope not. We don't have the means of defending ourselves yet. I mean, if only 5 lads come over here, I'm sure we could do something about that. All right, what are you so upset about? I'm working on drinks, okay? Try to make you happy. Got a place to poop. God have forsaken rocks and stones, and the rain has stopped. If this keeps up, it will devastate our crops. Really? What crops? What crops? Alright, so we should have really good efficiency here, right? We are in a drought, but we also have a moisture thing. So, also there's 72 workers. I don't think we need 72 workers. Is this a year or is this a day? So some facilities are daily production and some are yearly production. Produced today says 234, so it is daily. All right, let's lower that to 51 for that experience gain. And we'll keep it at that. You will also go to 51. So then people can work other jobs. Very much needed. So, why can't I learn these basements? Oh, we need a population of 500. I mean, if I had basements, we could. Right? Maybe. People aren't very happy right now. Okay, what's the difference between this day and this day? Food preference. Housing. Amount of food days. Amount of food preference. Amount of food. So, food. So, I mean, it specifies food. But apparently actually allowing more servings helped considerably. I certainly enjoyed that. Okay. Can we upgrade our hunting any further? I don't think we can, right? No. We could upgrade our fishing, but honestly, the fishing isn't that great to begin with. Make it way more from hunting. Yeah, one hunter can take care of like 10 or 20 people. So, more hunters, more better. Which we could do. More hunters. We're not even the best hunters. Oh, hold on. Having more than 15 of them will diminish their effectiveness due to overhunting in the region. Alright, so we can't rely too heavily on them. Services are up. Food stalls, taverns, bathhouses. There's several things we just don't have access to. Benches. In general, just benches. These. Oops. Hold on. Cancel job. Oh, great. And there goes the road. Okay. Yeah, well, I have benches on the outside of the lavatory. But that. Some benches by the water. Some benches over here. Benches outside their homes. Is this what you people want? Benches? Everywhere? I'm not even sure if these are facing the right way. Oops. What have I done? Cancel that. Whatever I just did. Is that enough? I don't know. Let's find out. Nature. Well, they certainly don't like nature, but they love sculptures. And torches. Oh. I could just plop these bad boys down anywhere. And maybe that'll make people happier, you know? I don't know. They like it a lot. It's gonna look like a freaking mess. I mean, we gotta put one right outside the pooper, right? Otherwise, people won't know where they are, what's going on. Oh, there was already one there. Oops. Too bad. To assume they'll probably only care in areas that is actually illuminated, right? So like if they're passing by something that has light, they'll be like, oh, I love this. Hey, Gregory, how you doing, man? I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope your day's going. All right, I would love to upgrade our stone cutting. We haven't even begun that, have we? No. Well, our pottery here. Oh, no, we haven't even built it yet. Our stone mine has an efficiency problem due to the commute. And honestly, that makes a lot of sense. They got to travel all the way over here. But at least they have lighting, which means they're happy, I think. I guess. I don't know. What? Wait a minute. We don't have access to a restaurant, or a tavern, or shopping. Okay, restaurant, tavern, shopping. Fine dining unlocks restaurants. We need refined tastes and knowledge. Everything requires so much science. We're not smart enough for this, chat. Our people are dumb. We don't understand this stuff and the things. That's part of the problem. Hey, Joaquin. Welcome back, man. How are you doing, dude? Alright, let's store a lot of our wood here. And a lot of our charcoal. I don't think we need to store anything else over here. That does mean that we can cut back on our wood storage here. We'll have a lot of wood storage allowance over here. I have this game, but you haven't played it yet. It's really good. I really like it. All right, our pottery is at work. This does mean that we'll probably need some more clay diggers because we're actually starting to lose clay. Do both. However, we will be able to get more people because they'll be more happy because we should have a brewery being made at some point. We've got all the necessary materials. Well, we will shortly once the charcoal kiln is done. That does mean we need a few more people in the clay pit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More clay pit. Oh, it looks like there isn't actually a need. So the more you have, you get a bonus for the experience. Up to 1,000, apparently. For the carpentry. But you know, it's not like it's an accumulation. So having 51 doesn't make much of a difference. Doesn't really add it. We'll lower those down by a little. We will automate this warehouse for now. Loads of mate. Loads of matey goodness. And you should also have meaty goodness in here. But you need to be upgraded. Let's get you upgraded first. There we go. We're short-handed. Let's add 19 more immigrants. Why not? Suddenly, people are disloyal again. No! Seeing all the naked lads in here. Well, we could upgrade the fishery. But I think that... Oh, no, that's right. The hunters actually don't have an upgrade. So, we're back up in wood, stone. We're making some more clay. We're not making quite enough. We can actually expand this just slightly. Well, I mean, there's still far more that we can employ, so it's not really an issue. We're doing on pottery. So we got the pottery. We're getting the coal. Coal's actually being produced. Charcoal. I don't think we need that many people. But sure. So, now we can actually work on the brewery. Somewhere. There we go. The brewery. Now this has high noise. We're going to want the pottery and the we're going to need pottery, grain, and charcoal all in one location. We have charcoal being stored here. We don't have charcoal being stored really anywhere else. Clay is here, here. And pottery doesn't actually have a location. So, what we should probably do is redo all of this. We could probably delete this area here, the animals, and just relegate them over to here, and then use this space, redo this for better development. I do find it unfortunate. I'm wondering, is there a benefit we can get to just digging in general? Because we're supposed to be really good at digging, but this is taking a long time to excavate. A long time. Unless there is a mining crew that will specifically go and mine out the mountain, I don't know. Like, I've had this stuff queued up for quite some time. This seems to be a very low priority to dig into the mountain. Yeah, if there's anything else for them to do, they'll do it. Even when there is other things to do. Now, it could be because, you know, it just takes so long to get there, which is why we need better roads. Is infrastructure something we can level up? Because we have paved roads now. Paved roads need better materials, which we're working on. It's going to require the stone masonries. Maybe that's what we should do first. No, we need to do both. We must do both. Going to get a stone cutter. Where's all of our stone being stored? Here. All right. We're going to remove these homes and we're going to move them somewhere else. In fact, a good spot might be right back here, and then we'll fix this area. Low livestock. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing to livestock here. Automate that. Your homes. 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. It's too many. Too many. So we definitely need to move their homes somewhere else. Let's do this. This. And then let's make a little bit of a square. Music is pretty nice, you guys say. All right, build those homes. We have 28 more homes, so we could allow. Actually, that's fine. Let's allow those workers. Venice is a little low, but we really need to relocate these people. This janitorial work needs to be moved as well. Well, maybe. All right, let's place you here. Then another one here. Then we'll do the well. Be a large. Oh, never mind. All right. Do the well first. Okay. So the speaker has noise to it, right? I mean, literally, they're a speaker, so... It doesn't. You're kidding me. How does it not have noise? I don't know. Several of these earths can be removed, I think. Keep the market. Chat is silent today, you're right. It's just the chill music. Relaxing everybody. It's gotta be what it is. There we go. To like reduce the chocolers by a bit, reduce the pottery workers by a bit. Actually, let's remove all the pottery workers and all the charcoalers entirely. Because there's no real point in having that done now. Room is poorly insulated. How is that it? Okay. I suppose. Maybe I should have had these things construct before deconstructing the rest. So, Joachim, what are you up to now? You, are you going to be playing some of this game today? Pretty good. Would recommend. Let's shorten that up a bit. Shorten this up a bit. And this. Not that. That is an oopsie on my part. I think that was storage I just deleted. Or was that auxiliary? I think that was auxiliary. Deleted. Next. Let's remove that wall. Here we go. We could improve their food. Why don't we do that real quick? Let's allow them food. More food. Make them more happy. Why are they upset about housing? Also, we are short on furniture? No. Hey, neighbor. He says you owe him stuff. I promise to mediate. If you don't pay this, chances is our neighbor allows free passage through the lands or gets attacked themselves. Well, we can pay it. That's unfortunate. Their claws grow sharp. Well, we just got fleeced. All right, we really need to... Wait a minute. Higher value means more fulfillment. So they want noise? Or they don't like noise? I actually don't know if my people like noise. Noise travels, and disturbs your subjects. It's hindered slightly by walls. So could I make things like extra thick? Is liked by your plebeians. Higher the value equals more fulfillment. So can I see like a sound overlay? Is that a thing? All right. Wait, that's producing sound. The trees emit noise, I guess. Yeah, there's actually a very small amount of noise. So I can't tell. I mean, I would understand that, you know, noise would be bothersome. But it seems like they're trying to say, no, they like noise. More noise, more better. I don't understand that at all. But, all right. Okay, now that we have those extra homes, we're going to dismantle these rooms. Actually, we're just going to dismantle the buildings entirely. Oh, wait. Not the benches, though. We should add a pub here. If I could get the technology for it. Ooh, what do I need? What do you want from me? Basic drinks. Unable to afford. You say that there's a lot of Thunderwire living Saturday? You have to prepare to pull out wires and stuff? Oh, yeah. Every once in a while, we have some crazy thunderstorm. And we have to unplug everything just in case. Yeah, I understand that. Huh. Suppose we could get some guards. People would probably be happy with that tech. But I don't see... I could filter for this, right? Tavern... Wait, is the No, the tavern is definitely a tech, right? Entertainment. Health? Distribution. Requires tech skull. S-K-O-L. Oh, I see. Fancy markets, huh? There it is. We need this one and then this one. Which also requires a population of 500. Oh my gosh, so you're telling me that I'm working on getting people drinks? And they don't even care? Right. Well, next thing on the list is stone cutting. So that's what we're going to do now. The mason. Wait a minute. metal? This requires metal? I wasn't aware of that. Okay. So we need to get a smelter as well. We don't even have ore mines yet. Okay. Let's get a smelter. Wonder how many we could fit in here. The answer? Not that many. So 12 or 12. Okay. Yeah, 12 or 12. Those are our options. Right, I guess we'll go with 12. Okay. Well, that means we're also going to need ore, which is way further in the mountain than we have access to. Gross. That's so gross. That's so far. Hot dang. Okay. Well, we could potentially export something for money and then import just a little bit of money. I mean, a little bit of iron or something. The fact that this... Hold on. This is the masonry. Yeah. Requires metal. We don't have. It is unobtainable. Okay. Well, I suppose we could just do a road. Let's cancel these jobs for the moment. And simply make a mining effort to this corner here. All right. Let's make a concerted effort, sir. Good lord, this is going to take so long. People unhome or unhomed. Is this just not done? No, we're fine. I don't know why it was in the wrong section or whatever. How do we run low on livestock? We should have been getting more and more livestock over time, and yet we may have to capture other livestock. I'm not even sure if we're able to capture this livestock. Is that legal? Can we do that? Do we have too many accidents? Like, maybe they ran out of food? I'm not sure. We had we had many animals, and now we have no animals. Wait, what happened here? Is this our... No. Wait, no, hold on, go back. Go to... Aminal. We lost 4. We produced -4 aminals. From what? How do you get more aminals? Like there's aminals out here. Can we not just capture them? Make them our aminals? I don't know why I keep saying them. Not enough adult animals. Yeah, that's fair. Odd and confusing. Let's fill out this whole area. So now I'm wondering how much of their happiness is being fulfilled by benches. 56! Wow! A lot of people like benches. I'm surprised. Okay, what else can I give these people to make them happy? Do we need a hauler? A breeding pen? A training ground? Interesting. What guard post? Catches criminals. Wait. Guard post, guard station. 6 guards. What does this actually do? Still order catch criminals can be placed on top of fortifications. Oh. Okay. When you got mass grave? I don't think we have any deceased yet. Deranged criminals and slaves can only be buried here. Well. Okay. So just because we're good at making rations doesn't mean we want to eat rations. So ration maker might not be the best idea. Are we not able to do this? No. Wait. Wait, where is our... Are we not doing a brewery? Wait a second. Did I not queue up a brewery? Oh, right. We were redoing this area for that. Yeah, my throne really needs to be moved. We need to relocate that. I'm not even sure how. Move throne. Throne is center of your city, and the subjects of the clear path function poorly. True. All right, maybe we won't do that. All right, let's get the brewery. Brewing the brew. Brewery. It would probably be ideal. It's closest to a majority of the materials. I want to expand the size of this room here. So yeah, yep. You know what? Let's just try moving the throne and see what happens. I want to move it here. All right. Now what? What happens? Am I gonna have to make a house for this? Okay. All right. I must have missed something here. Is this not how you make a building? I got titles. Ooh. Ooh. Boosts? Right. Yeah, so I don't know how to finish this room, apparently. Okay, neat. So apparently I need to build the building first? That is so weird. Okay. Yeah, I needed to have made the building first. Alright, this janitor building is not going to cut it for much longer. We should move this and probably make it a little bit larger. Okay, right next to what we're doing. It doesn't need to be that long. Then add a door. Or two. There. We can dismantle this. Uh-oh. Oh, our food is having a slight bit of an issue. I'm gonna hazard a guess that this is due to the fact that, we had to give up several thousand of our food. We are being extorted. We have 5 days of food left. That ain't good. We could build another hunter shed, which honestly we probably should. Yes, I want you to shrink. Oh. Okay. So we need more. All right, well then what if, huh? What if we made this larger? And then we added some internal structure support. What then? What say you? All right. Now, how many of these could we actually fit? And then we add would this work? No. That no. This, yes. Yes, maybe. No. All right. What if instead we move them against the wall? On this side. Or would it be better to do it like this? No, I think that lining it up would be better. Also, this game seems to suffer from a oh wait, nope. No, I just was redoing exactly what was the problem before. We do it on the inside. A lack of music in certain like sections where there's just utter silence, which feels deafening, you know. Oh, you know, actually, hold on. We have idea that may work, may not work. Let's find out. We actually go back to doing what we were doing the first time, which is this. Yep. And then for the utilities, we go... Okay, maybe that won't work. Wait a minute. Oh, no, maybe we can. All right, so we really only need... this like every once in a while. Let's actually do... So if we add structural support here, then do utility.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
2, 3. Ooh, okay. Maybe not. There we go. All right, so we can do 2. Then another 2. Then another 2. And then one more. And then that's it. Oh, no. Wait. I mean, 90% effective. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Construct. Oh, thank you, Simas. Let's go. Hopefully, everybody can work and produce plenty for the colony. Our meat stocks are low. Our meat stocks are dwindling, my liege. Come on, lads, go get the furniture. More meat! Employees, wait, what? Huh? Why is that a problem? Employees, 0.61%. Is it because we got too many? Or is it because they're not good at hunting? Maybe that, you know, dwarves just aren't good at hunting. Dwarves are okay. Honestly, I don't know why this is an issue. Why it's giving the 60% multiplier. Is that because we have too many employees doing this? What if I remove this entirely? Ah. I see. It is. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we had good luck. Yeah, too many people hunting for less food production. But we need to get our food stores back up. Food sucks. We suck. Things suck. We're not doing well. We need to delete some of these. Here's you're in the wrong spot. Need to expand the warehouse. No, I did a thing on accident. Oops. Yes. Like that. Accept. Alright. Weird. Then we keep a few of these structures. Structural support. Wait. 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, that's not even! Two. Good enough. Oh, learning Swedish, huh? Interesting. All right, now we need to modify the crates. Can't place that there. Area is not connected. Or to be considered cut off. Oh, I see. It's because of those. Probably fit in a few smaller crates. That might be as much as we can go. Door. Door. Cool. Should be a lot more. Yeah, you said the word cheap. Just talking about cheap travel. Automated withheld that message. Cheap is a naughty word. You can't use that word. Oh. Move door, remove door. Okay. So, oh no. Wait, oh no. It deleted all of my settings. No. Okay. Does that mean the upgrade's gone too? No. Not yet. Okay. Well. That was unfortunate. I kind of broke that. So. Oops. Everybody's got to put stuff back. We also need that. The whole point of redoing this was so then we could go and get the. No, not the Mason. Oh, we were gonna get the brewery. For more dwarven booze! Am I right, chat? Some of that dwarven ale. Dwarven ale is important. Add a nice large kettle. More storage. Probably don't need much. Some auxiliary kettles. There we go. And some doors. Wait a minute. Oh! Too many doors lowers the insulation. I see. Okay. I guess that makes more sense now. We don't need any smelters right now because we don't have anything to smelt. How you doing, buddy? Deep in the mine. Yeah. That's rough, buddy. Oh, man, that is so rough. Honestly, I do feel like we could just... Maybe we should just dig the rest of that. We have enough people to mine as well. Yeah, let's get our food a little bit under control. So people don't enjoy bread. They like fish, like meat. What do I need to upgrade the fish? The fish. Okay. What do we require? Advanced fishery. Is that this? Advanced fishery. It's this one. Which requires a lot of innovation that we don't have. Is that it? Really? Advanced fishery. That's it. That's all it says. Is that? No, it's basic. Yeah, we need the advanced one. Oh, man! Well, fish is one of their preferred foods, right? Or am I wrong? Why do dwarves like fish? Right, maybe we should just learn how to make mushrooms, chat. Maybe some mushrooms would be better. Unable to afford. 'Cause we ain't smart enough, chat. Our people are too stupid to understand how to make fish. Goodness gracious. Hey! You went for Dundorians where you first playthrough? That's a bold move. You know, I appreciate the dwarves as a fantasy race, and I felt compelled to do dwarves. Was that a good idea? No. But it was an idea. Am I regretting my life choices? A little. There's not much else that can be done. I do wish I had chosen a wiser choice. Yeah, that was a poor choice. So, how are you doing today, my friend? Alright, so we are producing beer. Finally! Something is lacking, though. What are we lacking? Oh, we did turn off the charcoal. Alright, let's turn the charcoal back on. So we are doing charcoal pottery, coal, grain. I think that's good. At 55 houses right now. We could allow 40 migrants. Are we even producing enough? Kinda. It's a little precarious. We only got 8 days worth of food. Why did I build mud buildings? Because I don't know any better? This is my first time, friend. How do I upgrade the facilities? We have grand buildings, we have stone buildings. I guess stone is much... Oh, stone is much better. I mean... It is better. But we don't have grand buildings. We need cut stone. And we haven't got cut stone because we need to build the masonry. We can't build the masonry because we need metal. And we can't make metal because we don't have any ore. This is the only ore node, and it's so deep in the... Well, not only. There's 2 accessible ones. This one's just way too far. Yeah. We're working on it, though. I couldn't think things out of stone, I suppose. We're not... Oh, we're actually maxed out on stone. So if I... Actually, let's do a save here. Stone test. If I were to tell them to replace all the walls with stone, is there a way to do that without destroying every building? Room upgrades? No. Repair, plan, disable, make. Structures. Can I upgrade everything? I prefer to live inside the mountains. I mean, that's what I would love to do, but it has taken so long to mine this out. It has taken in-game years to get this far. People have to travel so far just to mine. You know what? Actually, we could make like a little hut in here. Give a little bit of food and some water and a hearth. And then just have those guys be the miners. We could try that. Would we even need it to be stone? How do we... Actually, I mean, since this is covered, do we even need... Hold on. I mean, this stone mine here doesn't have a covering on it. So if I went to homes, and I went to house, I can't unchoose the wall. It still has to have walls. But I can't choose stone. Wait. No, I don't. Well, I have 0 insulation now, so maybe I do. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. That's wild. But I'm assuming as soon as we dig into this, we can't undig into it. So if I place this here and they dig this out, I can't undig into the mountain, right? Refill mountain? Oh my God. Okay. Let's test it out. Where's the home? There it is. We're gonna do this. All right. We're going to add a well. And a hearth. It's off center, and that irritates me. Oh wow. All right, let's see what happens. They don't have any food storage though. Automatically places mountain walls. So I turn that off. Well, is blocked. Oh.
I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
My brand. Well, hello. Well, I should probably get a food stall. Mm-hmm. And maybe a market. Just a little bit. Just a little one. Just a tiny bit. You know. Temperature's rising. Uh-oh. Don't turn it off. Leave it on. Oh. Oh, sure enough. Yeah. No, they did. And honestly, I don't like that. I don't like this. But hey, we'll see what happens. All right. Well, hopefully this will mean that all of these workers in here are these miners and these miners. Uh-oh. We only have six people? What you mean is we have 46 people. Yeah, that's what you... We have an embassy allowance, and we have more base knowledge. Wait, no, we just gained more knowledge. Like, just free knowledge. Oh. And hello, Sapphire. How are you? Chat, we can become smarter again. Can we have onyx breeding inside the mountain? Heat exchanger just took far longer than it should have. There's really no way to train an apprentice to sit there besides to have them do it. Already a genie. You are it. So smart. You're so smart. Can I do like tech? Oh. I misunderstood. It gave knowledge. Oh. I learned lab. Me not understand what it allow. Me was confused. My bad. Me am was confused. Me am no longer confused. Yeah, the crawlers. The problem is that apparently we don't like crawlers at all. It's a good way to get meat on the inside. Sure. Let's learn lab tools. Or not. So that means I can't even choose this because I don't have metal. Heavy metal. Good. All right. Well, we're gonna have to wait a bit. I don't want to overdo our food. All right, lads, dig into that mountain. What is with all the flashing in here, buddy? Fix road. Build road. That way you guys are faster. Do they care about being able to see in the light? Also, we can upgrade this? No, we can't. Do they need light in order to work better? Like, are they just being awful because they literally can't see? How about we just place one down every so often? Depends on the race. We're Dawi. Sorry. We're dwarves. And only dwarves. I have no idea what their capability are. Properties. Submissiveness. Ooh. Dark vision. Dark vision. Anything like that? I have no idea. Acceleration? How fast they speed up? Ah, because dwarves are natural sprinters. Yes. Safety. Pressing the question mark while having them selected. Okay. Sir is in the dark. No injuries, no exposure. Not happy about his food or his drink. Missing. Work. On job. Competence. Wait a minute. He's lazy. This one? Oh. Liking and disliking. Darkness? Light? Light or darkness? It's got to be one of those two. Torches! Well, they like torches. But that doesn't mean that, you know, that they don't want to be in darkness. I mean, torch is good. So maybe they do like light, I guess. All right. Well, torches it is. means that they don't want to be in darkness. Got it. All right. Yeah, we'll just build one every once in a while. Well, I mean, a like and a dislike is different than... Because, like, let's say in RimWorld, as an example, right? If you're trying to craft something in total darkness, you suck at it. Right? Versus having a light source, so then you can see what you're doing. That makes a difference. I was just curious if the game has something similar, you know? You know, we could, instead of digging all the way this way, we could just dig into this cave system and then access it this way while this is still being mined down. Just a little worried about digging too greedily and too deep. Hey, Acri, how you doing, man? At the very end? Yeah, pretty much. I would definitely be willing to stream an extra hour. However, I don't think I have that much time. We're doing early Father's Day plans tonight, so be a bit short on time. Are we not producing enough clay? No, I mean, we have clay. Could be producing more. Furniture is up. Clothing is up. Weaver is up. What are we missing? Are we making drinks? We're not making any drinks yet. Why aren't we making drinks? We have pottery? We don't have any pottery. Why don't we have any pottery? Because it's still disabled. Oh, chat, I am a silly Billy, aren't I? Okay. Wow. Gosh dang, dude. So, who's living in here? Stone miner, stone miner, stone miner, stone miner. That's all these lads. Automate. Automate. Whoa, whoa. What? What is this? What is this down, thumbs down thing? What? This is the first time I've seen this before. Unavailable. Livestock. Cut stone. Okay, so is it because you can't reach the storage? Is that the problem? Oh. Oh, wait, did he get his first drink? We have our first drink? Well, we don't have a tavern. But methinks they're actually making booze. Maybe. We are not producing more than we're consuming right now. That is a problem. We're doing our best, okay? Give it a all she's got, Captain! We really need those minerals. Like, badly. Roundness. Your Dondorians dislike roundness, which means they prefer 90-degree angles or straight ones. Oh, really? Also, I am still building in mud. Yes. Because, again, I didn't know any better. Also, we just found out we could literally build into the mountain, and they will fix the rest for you, which is kind of cool. Also, how do I upgrade? If I click and drag like this, will that upgrade this building to be stone? Oh, that's fine stone. You just do like this. Let's test it on something unimportant. like their houses. And now they have no doors. Oops. My bad. So, how do I fix that? Refurbish it. Still need to replace the ceiling. You can't even get inside. It's walled off. I know, I replaced the walls. There's no... Oh, wait, no. Must be placed in room. Blocked by structure. No. Cancel that. Undo. Undo. Not the houses. You just demolish and rebuild. For workshops, you can refurbish. Change the type. Also separately upgrade. So if I refurbish, I could just say stone building done. And they'll do the rest. Well, these houses are no longer accessible because I ruined it. Cool. Dismantle door. Well, now they can get in and out. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay. I need you to place a roof here. So they don't actually have doors, do they? They just have openings. There's no such thing as doors. Which is why some of my building's insulation is low, because we have too many freaking doors. We lost some money. We made a lot of meat. Lost vegetables, got some stone, some wood, lost some clay, grain, leather, fiber, fabric. True. So true. All right. The miners. You. Where do you live, sir? I wish to know. Where's your home? Are you too good for your home? What about you? It's none of these people. So much processing stress. So you were supposed to upgrade to stone. Oh, you're still upgrading? No. What? It's still made out of mud walls. How do I fix the mud walls? It only upgrades the rooms, not the walls. Do I have to do the walls manually? That's why I told you to upgrade the walls separately. I can't be bothered to, like, let me just click and drag, upgrade the entire colony. Also, what the fudge is this? I did not want this. That's why I usually just bulldoze it. But there's gotta be a better way. Overwrite? I mean, we're moving inside, right? Do they at least, are they happier to be working in a building that's made out of partial stone? Also, the refurbish still says 100 in stone and stone ceiling. Are you happy, sir? Are you happy to be living in stone? What are your needs? I have no idea. Punishment. Not enough punishment. Very lawful. I appreciate that. I respect you, citizen. Still early access. How many people are working on this game, by the way? Uh-oh. 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 We have had some very bad luck on food. Jake, a solo developer. Oh, Jake. Doing a great job. Keep it up. Maybe get some assistance. If you can afford it. Alright, we really could use this metal. Like, bad. We got 3 whole drinks, let's go! And how much are they consuming a day? I have no idea. They're probably gonna consume as much booze as they do everything else. What is their drink target? They drink 5 times a day? Is that what this means? I don't understand the drink servings. It's not listed as a food! Maybe we'll just do bread, beer, and games. That will distract them enough. Alright. Do we really need this much, charcoal? I think we're overproducing on the charcoal. Alright. I'm reaching a time that I have to end for today. Because I've got a Father's Day thing we're doing in like 30 minutes. So, actually less than that. So I gotta get ready. Exit, please. Save first. You know what? Sure. New one. Have to save. Because apparently my save 30 seconds ago isn't enough. Yeah. What a game so far. With just one developer. That is very impressive. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. There's a statistic for every item in one of the menus. You can check consumption there. Alright, well, that'll have to be a different day. So, I wasn't planning on making a full series out of this game, but I definitely want to. However, tomorrow being our co-op stream day for Friday, we will be doing some windrows with Dolphin and Izzy. Unless they're unavailable, then I will be playing more of this tomorrow. But next week, I'm definitely going to be playing more because I cannot help myself now. Monday, we'll be back with our MMO Monday. So it will be Warframe on Monday. Until we figure out a different MMO to play. And, yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be more Songs of Six. So, exciting stuff. I'm really liking this game. I'm very excited. It's a good game. It's got that itch that RimWorld gives, but the scale that like Civilization games give. Make sure to update. For now, let's get a raid going. Oh, Cardinal is playing RimWorld. It'll be fun. He's probably playing with Twitch integration, which it looks like he is. So if you want to mess with somebody's colony simulator, you can do so at Cardinals, which is gonna be a lot of fun. Although I think that he does is with bits or sometimes his own special points. I don't know. Anyways, have a wonderful day, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow's adventures. Right, Discord is here. I probably should have started with that first, because by the time I get to this point in my outro, half the people have already left. Here's the Ko-fi, and here's the Patreon. Yeah. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.